The year is 1959. With one exception, these dreams always appear in the quiet hours of the night. In them, I remain aware, lucid. Is that what they are? Lucid dreams.
Oh, son of a bitch.
I've had them ever since the incident, but that night, back on the island outside my apartment, I was awake. I must have been. Or was it a trick of the mind, a mirage in the twilight of consciousness? What if it didn't happen back then at all, but instead right now, as I'm writing this? Winston Green, December 22nd, 1960.
No, wait!
Got no use for a red rocking chair. I've got no honey.
God.
Breaking news. Early this morning, police were called to the scene of what appears to be a murder. A man was found shot dead in a car on the parking lot outside Super Convenient Mall. The victim, a middle-aged man of Middle Eastern descent, was found by Mrs. Langby, an elderly resident walking her dog. Mrs. Langby, a lifetime resident of Shellington Falls, said, "Sparky and I are both traumatized by this. What is the world coming to? This used to be such a peaceful town." To be fair, this is the first murder this town has seen in over 10 years. Expect to read more about it in this morning's newspaper.
A man of Middle Eastern descent seems to have been shot at point-blank range by a small-caliber firearm. Wait a second. Who carried a badge for an as-of-yet undisclosed government agency? Oh, it can't be. No, shit. Shit. Okay, calm down. When did I last have my journal? I know I didn't misplace it or lose it. Never have. Too valuable. Too private. Armand. He knew about the journal from when we worked together. He asked if there was any copies. Whoever murdered him must have it. Was it the motive, though? Only Donovan and the AEC would have had reason to be interested in it. Last night's dream, so vivid, as if it happened. What the hell is going on? Okay, I need to bring the folder to Harold and tell him. Okay, I need to bring the folder to Harold and tell him everything. He's the only one I got left. store, huh? Well, let's see what's inside.
Check out my inventory.
Damn.
Jackpot.
Payday!
Bingo!
Jackpot.
Ha! I'm rich. Dollar bills! Bingo. Yikes.
Easy money.
Jackpot. Oh, this should come in handy. Oops. Excuse me. I'm rich. Oh, shit. Exactly what I needed, I think. Jackpot.
Bingo.
Jeez.
Payday. I'm rich. Oh,
Enough!
oh, I'm rich.
Vandal!
Bingo. Whoops. Bingo. Bingo.
Battle of Vandal! You're nuts!
I'm rich. Jackpot. Damn. Payday. Cha-ching.
Is that police siren for me? Shit.
Hey. $1 bills. Oh, I'm rich. Jackpot. I'm rich. Hey, watch it. You're nuts. Whoops.
I knew this day would come. It's the AEC!
Police, stop!
End of the road.
Stop!
Note to self, attend driver lessons.
Not so fast, cowboy.
Oh, jeez.
Bingo. This could prove useful. I'm walking here. Bingo!
Fellow coworkers, if you read this, I'm back tomorrow. I have a few things I need to take care of. Bertha, Donovan, and Johnny should keep you up to speed. In the meantime, oh god damn it.
This place is worse than a kindergarten. Trash bin overflowing, papers everywhere, dress code all over the place. You, young lady, button up your blouse. This isn't a brothel. Have some dignity, for heaven's sake. And you, sir, is that supposed to look like a work environment? You still live with your mother, or what?
Hey, I'm working here, you old lizard. Excuse me, miss. No, not you. I was, hello? Miss? Oh, for Christ's sake!
You're a monster.
Grow a spine, will you? This place is a zoo. Tramps and bums, all of them. Swear, I'll have an aneurysm before the day is done. Speaking of bums, where do you think you're going? You and I are going to have a field day today, Mr. Green. Prepare for some. Well, well. It seems you have misplaced your journal, Mr. Green. Should we call the police and have it reported missing? Perhaps if you describe its contents to them, they would be more than willing to help you find it. I suspect you aren't any less depraved and loose than the rest of these imbeciles here, after all. See you outside in 5. Snap to it. See you outside in 5.
Hello? I'm ready for the next delivery.
Now, the sad truth is, ladies and gentlemen, that we will probably never know the truth about what really happened at We Deliver that day. Was it malicious sabotage or a regretful accident? Who can say? In Mrs. Rover's pocket planner, under the relevant date, we read
3:15. Reprimand Mr. Green lack of enthusiasm. 3:20. Quality inspection of bomb shelter interior.
Mrs. Rover has admitted that she cannot be sure that Mr. Green was present. And for sure, it would seem entirely possible that the door unfortunately and accidentally jammed while Mrs. Rover was carrying out the inspection.
Excuse me. I'm here to pick up the bomb shelter I ordered.
Oh, of course, madam. I'd be happy to help you, just as I've been instructed to do. Just have a seat in the car there. I'll be with you as soon as I've loaded the cargo.
Oh, goodness gracious, what is happening?
Oh, gosh. It seems our cargo has come loose. What a completely unforeseeable accident. Don't worry, madam. At We Deliver, we pride ourselves on completing every delivery. I'll just gently guide your bomb shelter to your home.
suppose it seems silly to some, an old lady like me buying a bomb shelter. But I get so frightened thinking of what would happen if the bombs were to fall.
I'm rich.
It wouldn't be so bad if it was just myself I was thinking about. But when I think about my dear family...
Bingo. Jackpot. Oh my god. Damn. Ooh, yikes.
Yeah, I should have brought my swimming trunks.
Bingo. Oh, I'm rich. I'm rich. Payday. Whoops. Whoops.
Jump!
I'm rich. Bingo.
Out of the way! Jump!
Whoops.
It's rolling towards me!
Learn to drive. It's rolling to oof. Had it up to here.
Oh my gosh! Take that! Out of the way!
Oh, jeez. Dollar bills.
It seems like the helpers are not finished with the pit for the shelter yet. Bring it to my second house instead, the pavilion. It's a bit more crowded, but it will have to do.
My bad. This is a scratch.
This is a brand new design. It will protect against anything.
Cha-ching!
This is a brand new design. It will protect against anything. The perfect bomb shelter for the typical family, the salesman said. I do worry. Will there be enough room for all of us, you think? There's Theodore and Balthazar and Monique, and I mustn't forget Alistair. Do you think that Mr. Hammond could be persuaded to give up his space?
I'm sure your husband would give up his space for one of your children, Mrs. Hammond.
Oh, do you think so? That is so good to hear. I wouldn't call them children, of course. Monique is quite old for a poodle. I do so hope Mr. Hammond sees things your way. I will offer to prepare a space for him in the garden shed.
Bingo! Easy money. Jeez. Oh,
The helpers should be reprimanded for a bad job here. Take it to the manor instead. It's the least they can do for all this inconvenience.
Hey there, gents. Do ladies giggle when you flex? With Mighty Max Muscle Molder, it's time to wave goodbye to the alarm. Our patented program transforms the scrawniest show into the town's Hercules in just weeks. With our product, you won't just pass the muster. You'll be the talk of every barbecue. Don't be a dud, be a stud. Mighty Max Muscle Mold.
There we are. I dare say I'll sleep easier now. Oh my goodness, who is this?
Mrs. Rover, what are you doing here?
What is happening? Is this? What is this? This is not right. My dentures. Oh, my glasses. Oh.
Come, let me drive you back to the office.
What was that? No, never. I'm not setting my foot in a car ever again. I'm staying here. Please, Mother Earth, hold me.
Oh, crap.
oh, my bad.
Bingo! I'm rich! Jackpot. It might be just what I need. Just a scratch. Watch out! This is a scratch.
Oh, hey Winston. Have you seen Miss Rover? She mentioned she was riding with you today. I was supposed to drive her home.
She felt a bit sick.
Oh, so she went home then. Did you give her a ride?
In a manner of speaking. God damn it, Harold, where are you? I should try calling him from the office phone. God, what the hell's going on with him?
You wanted to speak to me, Don?
I have something you need to see.
This looks
Like the scribbles of a madman. Yeah, sure. But that's not why I'm showing you this. Keep going.
Who's Winston Booker?
Exactly. Look familiar to you?
How? I mean, does Harry know?
No, and we'll keep it that way. You know, I trusted Winston. But I guess you never truly can know a person, right?
Don, does he know you have this?
I don't know, Allie. Probably, or he'll figure it out soon enough.
What are you... We're calling the police, right? I mean, right?
Not just yet. I have something I need to find out first.
What do you mean? He's a fugitive. Under a false name, no less. What is there to figure out?
Need you to trust me on this. Call Florian and set up a meeting, but for Christ's sakes, don't tell him about the journal just yet.
I'm not your secretary.
You're right. Look, I'm asking for your help here.
Fine.
What?
I had this weird run-in with Winston. First I thought it was just... Never mind. He told me he drove her home, but when I called her, she didn't answer. Did she know about this? I mean, what if she...
Drove who home?
Bertha!
Oh, her. Sure, the old witch is fine. Probably just took her broomstick for a spin somewhere.
Jesus, Don. I hardly recognize you anymore.
Hey, let's just call Florian first. Please? I'm pretty sure he's not resorted to murder. Although he'd probably do us all a favor in that one regard.
Just a scratch. Oops.
Hello? Bertha! Thank God! Are you alright?
It won't stop spinning! Oh, God! Oh, make it stop! Oh, make it stop!
What? Slow down, you're not making sense.
Oh, you! Jeff! I lost my goddamn dentures! He put me in the bomb shelter!
He what?
Let us ponder a quintessential predicament of civilized society. Where does one draw the line between justice and oppression? Haven't we all, in our daily toils, faced the scourge of workplace tyrants and unbearable peers? It would take a bold soul among us to deny having harbored dark desires. Yet, for most, these thoughts remain just that, mere thoughts. However, when a man, once a beacon of promise, indulges in retribution, he stands on the precipice of becoming a significant threat to society. Bailey and Associates, this better be good.
Lorian? Hi, it's Allison. I'm sorry for calling you at this hour.
Oh, good evening, Allie. I trust you're not calling at this hour to discuss the finer points of jazz.
I wish. No, listen,
What's wrong? You sound tense. Something happened?
Did it ever? It's about Winston Green. It's really, really bad.
Look, Donovan has already been informed that mere newspaper clippings won't suffice. Until presented with concrete evidence linking this Winston Green fellow to the occurrences mentioned in the press, my hands are tied.
That's just it. I have something that proves he's one and the same. Also, Miss Rover, Bertha, came forward. She's terrified. Says Winston threatened her. Left her scared out of her wits. She's willing to testify. Says Winston's anger was almost diabolical, was the word she used.
That's a significant development. Although not directly related, a credible witness could hold much sway over a jury. Anything else?
Not yet.
May I ask what this smoking gun is?
I think it's better that I show you in person. Winston, we have some urgent packages that needs delivering. It's Christmas Day after all, and the warehouse is overflowing. Could you talk to Johnny right away?
Look, I need to speak to Harold first. It's urgent.
Please, Winston. I'll let Harold know. I'll have him call you on the radio, okay?
But for the love... All right. Christ almighty.
Thank you so much. I'll make sure he...
Yeah. Christmas. Santa better stay out of my way. Jeez. I'm rich. Jackpot. Oh. Oops. this should come in handy. This could prove useful. Bingo! Easy money. Bingo! Jackpot. Bingo! Oh, I'm rich. Bingo. Payday! Bingo! I'm rich. Bingo.
Jackpot. Watch out! Dollar bills! Cha-ching! Nice. I'm rich. Payday! Yikes!
My doggy paddle technique won't help me here.
Excuse me. Oh,
Listen, Winston, there is no greater way to clear your head than fishing. Let me give you some advice. First off, forget those fancy fishing gears and techniques you read about. They're a waste of money and time. You think you're going to catch the big one? Think again.
Sorry, Johnny. Allison said the next delivery was urgent.
Urgent? It's just a few propane tanks.
Yeah, I'll call you on the radio when I'm ready.
What in the Sam Hill is going on around here? Bertha didn't clock in today. Harold holed up in his office like a hermit. Allison gives me instructions over the phone. Gordon's tiptoeing about. Donovan acts like I'm invisible. And you are in a hurry? Am I the only one in the dark of what's going on? Just radio me.
I should find my pickup truck before I use the radio. I should find my pickup truck before I use the radio. I'm all set for the next delivery.
Winston, I need you back here at the HQ to clean some things away. About time, Mr. Green. See this, Winston? This is a propane tank. With Christmas around the corner and people want to gather the family by their fancy gas-fueled fireplaces. I've been driving around Emerald Grove all morning selling this stuff. There's a few puffs left and just enough for the stove in the office. Spread some warmth. While I'm doing that, you are to take the empty tank back to the old warehouse. Put that thing in the warehouse until next year. Winston, do you read me? There seems to have been a slight mix-up with the propane tanker. Someone might mistakenly have sold military-grade napalm. Never mind returning the tank to the warehouse. I need you to collect all of the napalm before all of suburbia goes up in flame. Head for Emerald Grove while I dig up the receipts. Winston, do you hear me? As soon as dinner is over, all those families will want to cozy up in front of their fireplace. I need you to collect all the napalm before then, or houses will start going up in flames. I found the first receipt. It's from Mr. and Mrs. Donaldson. Go, go, go! There, Winston. See the nozzle sticking up from the lawn? Attach the hose from the tank to it, and I'll start sucking the napalm up.
Whoops!
What did you say, Winston? Oh, well, you stop complaining. What does it matter if there's a small leak in the tank? Focus on driving. I've got the next address coming up. Next up is the Nortons. Hurry over there, Winston. So, Winston, you might want to keep the car moving while you pump up the napalm from now on. It seems as if something caused the drops of napalm you've left to ignite. If you're not careful, it'll catch up with you, which would be unfortunate.
Just my luck. that didn't go as planned. Barely made it out of that one. Damn. Just my luck.
Thank God, I never thought you'd manage it, Winston. Now hurry up and get rid of the evidence. We can't afford to get fined for selling highly flammable chemicals to the public. Hurry and head for Alabaster Point. Seriously, Winston? That explosion just wiped out half the lake! You know what else was in there? Fish, Winston, fish! That was my favorite fishing spot, and I'd rather not have my fish served pre-roasted. Now, thanks to you, I might as well pack up my tackle box for good.
Hey there, fellas. Are you tired of those pesky little white flakes raining down from your noggin? Well, worry no more. Introducing Dandy Dandruff Dasher. It's the...
should check in on Harold. And this time I won't take no for an answer. Harold? No, Harold! Come on, don't do this to me! Shit! Hello? Hi, a friend of mine has died.
What happened? Are you hurt?
No, I found him on the floor in his office. I don't know. Could you please send someone? Oh, this is bad. I need to search this place for clues, and quickly, before someone shows up. No, maybe I should just leave before things get worse. No, Winston, you need to do this. I don't even know where to begin, and I don't have much time. You're not gonna find the answer at the bottom of one of these bottles, Winston. Come on, focus. See, Don always hangs his coat here when he's around. Say, where are you? I need to hurry up. Sarah was right. Lots of pictures of me here, and documents. There's no way I can carry all this out of here, let alone get rid of it. But what's this? The bastard was planning to oust his own father. And Harold found out. Whoa, there are copies of my diary here. Is there any length you're not willing to go? He circled something with a pen here. It's... oh no, the farm. Damn it! I have to get to the farm now. So the highway past the crossroads was just finished a few days ago. I should be able to take... that route, and perhaps I'll beat them to the punch. Step on the gas, Winston. Oh, come on. Come on. What the hell did that letter say?
Dear members of the board, as we stand at the precipice of a new era, the time has come to reinvent ourselves to meet the challenges of tomorrow. In the following pages, I have outlined a detailed plan for the rebranding and expansion of We Deliver. I present to you my most treasured work. Deliver at all costs.
Donovan, you bastard.
Ooh, yikes. Hands up! Just a scratch.
Enough!
Note to self, attend driver lessons.
Go to driving
Bingo. Bingo. I'm rich. Dollar bills. Can't wait for summer. Jackpot. Cha-ching. Just a scratch. Bingo. Whew, breathtaking. Easy money. Bingo. Can't wait for summer to play on tennis courts. Girl I want will be bingo. Loving oops. Bingo. Can't wait for summer. Can't wait for summer sports. That might be just what I need. Payday. I should use the company car. Jackpot. Oh.
Not so fast, cowboy.
In the summer, girls look cute.
This is a scratch.
Can't wait for summer.
I'm walking here.
Oh, I'm rich. Cha-ching. Easy money.
Can't wait for summer to play
Bingo.
Can't wait for summer to park out in the dark.
Oh, this should come in handy.
These are my speed. Go to drive
Bingo.
for a fee. Can't wait for summer. Can't wait to have a lark.
Dollar bills.
Can't wait for summer to play on
Jackpot.
Girl I want will be all for
Bingo.
out of door.
Cha-ching. Oops. Easy money. I'm rich. I'm rich. Bingo. Excuse me. Damn. Dollar bills. Oh, I'm rich. Jackpot. Oops. You know, I should park the car here. Jackpot. Easy money.
Park out in the dark. Outdoor movies are my speed. Go to drive-ins for a feed. Can't wait for summer. Can't wait to have.
There's the trail.
Can't wait for summer to run around in shorts.
Now let's find that old oak. There it is. Now the abandoned foxhole's buried under snow. Time to dig. Come on. Where are you, son of a bitch? Okay, Red. No more running away. I have no idea what you want me to do, though.
Can't wait for summer to throw away my books. Can't wait for summer, get out my fishing hooks. In the summer, girls look cute, dressed up in a bathing suit. Can't wait for summer, can't wait to see what.
There we go. Well, that should keep you until the police arrive.
Wait, what the
Hi there, Winston. I could say it's not what it looks like, but, well, you know.
Gordon? I strongly suggest you step away from my truck now.
But Winston, it's not really your truck, is it? It's been reported stolen by an enemy of the state, no less. Did you know that?
Step away from the truck, or God help me, I'll...
That'll leave a mark.
Now we're almost even.
You're a real hero.
Keep quiet!
That's enough, Gordon.
Oh yeah, that's right. Be a good little doggy.
Gordon, enough! And Winston, for Christ's sake, shut the hell up, will you?
You got it, Chief.
Can't we just drop him in that well over there and be done with it?
Jesus, Gordon, what the hell is wrong with you? The police will take care of him. We just need what we came here for. I'm sure that whatever it is, it's on him.
Well, you'd better hurry before he gets away.
Where is it, Winston? Tell me, and I'll let the police know you got away. Maybe I'll even let you punch me in the face again, for believability's sake. What do you say?
Bite me.
You're hopeless, you know that? Oh, by the way, you're fired.
On Christmas Day, it's just my luck.
Merry Christmas, asshole. Now, what's this?
Ah, what the fuck? Oh, shit! Let go, you mangy! Oh, damn it!
You go, Red.
What the hell is that? A fox?
Go get the... Ah, for Christ's sakes! Oh, shit! For the love of... Did you find it, or what?
It's hard to see anything in this weather, Don.
Well, keep looking. Oh, what a damn mess.
Screw you, Gordon.
Jesus Christ. What did you do to him?
Yeah, I think he stubbed his pinky toe on that rock there.
Great. Not a half an hour out in Yokelville, and I'm attacked by rabid wildlife. Your pet or something, you weirdo.
Guess even Mother Nature hates your guts, Don.
Shut up. Oh, finally some damn luck. Oh, that's just great. I'm gonna get rabies over a damn ball bearing. Gordon, wake up, damn it.
It's not a ball bearing, you imbecile.
Yeah, no shit. What is it?
I'm done explaining myself to you. Anyways, it's beyond your comprehension.
Enough with your holier-than-thou attitude, you sanctimonious prick. All I see in you is a liar and a criminal.
Give it back, Donovan. This is your last warning.
Or what? You gonna bleed on me? What the...
Donovan! Let it go!
Nice try, dumbass.
Donovan has the sphere. Wow, what a disaster. I wonder where it brought him. A punctured tire? Yeah, Gordon clearly doesn't know who he's dealing with. Oops. I can't believe it! Are you kidding me? Why is this happening to me? I'm sorry. If you want to call the police, I won't stop you. No hard feelings. I won't run.
We can't fix our past, but we can choose to do better. I know this as well as anyone. Life's journey is full of ups and downs. Sometimes we stumble and fall, Winston. If you, as you say, are done running, there seems to be only one option left.
Deliver at all costs has steadily broadened its locations across the nation. The most recent financial report revealed record numbers. Here's a soundbite from last year's interview with the CEO, Donovan F. Gurther.
Bringing my late father's vision to life is not just an ambition. It's our mission at Deliver at All Costs. His dream was to revolutionize the courier industry, making it more reliable, faster, and accessible to everyone, everywhere. Today, we're not just expanding our reach across the nation, we're reshaping the very essence of delivery services. The future of delivery today isn't just our slogan, it is our philosophy. We're at the forefront of innovative technologies to ensure that every package is delivered with utmost efficiency. This is just the beginning. As we move forward, our focus remains on pushing boundaries and exploring new horizons.
Ow! Bingo! Dollar bills! Bingo! Wow. Jackpot. Payday! This could prove useful. Ow! I'm rich! Bingo! Oh, I'm rich! That might be just what I need. I'm rich.
Catch the game?
Jackpot. Cha-ching! Jackpot.
Easy there, Tiger.
Bingo.
On a mission, huh?
Where's the fire? Easy money. Jackpot. Bingo. Payday. I don't have anyone to call right now. I'm rich. I'm rich. Bingo. Dollar bills.
You'll regret that. Take that. Beat it, pal. Oops, sorry. The nerve. Cut it out.
Bingo.
Can't shake me! Ah!
Get out.
Ow!
Survived that. Somehow.
Quit it.
Jeez. Jackpot. Just a scratch. Easy money. My doggy paddle technique won't help me here. Exactly what I needed, I think. Oh, jeez. Maniac. Maniac. Bingo. Crap. Okay, Dave. I'm rich. Bingo. Bingo. Jackpot. Jackpot. Cha-ching! A store, huh? Well, let's see what's inside. I'm rich.
Check out my inventory.
Heyday! Easy money. Bingo! Jackpot.
Easy, friend.
Have you heard? I'm rich. Dollar bills. Oh, I'm rich. I'm rich.
Catch the game?
Hey, get out of my car.
Watch your step.
Watch it.
Where's the fire?
Need glasses?
It's just a scratch.
You blind?
Bingo! Jackpot.
Bingo.
Hey, watch it.
Can't shake me!
Ooh, yikes. Screw lives. Easy money. Dollar bills. Bingo. I'm rich. Jackpot. Jeez. Cha-ching.
Is that police siren for me? Shit.
Oh, I'm rich.
Whoops!
Gotcha! What am I doing? Suspect lost. Keep a lookout.
Lost him. Coffee break, anyone?
Bingo!
Eyes open!
Bingo! I'm rich.
Mind? Face the music. Stay down!
Get a move on.
Jackpot. Oh, this should come in handy. Ah! Jeez. I'm rich.
You'll regret that.
I ain't got all day.
This could prove useful. Jackpot. Jeez. Watch out! Dollar bills! Yeah, I should have brought my swimming trunks. Cha-ching! Oh, I'm rich. Dozing off in swimming class wasn't my brightest moment.
In a rush, are we?
Easy, friend.
Bingo! Is this a scratch? Watch it, psycho!
You're nuts!
Bingo. Jackpot. Easy money. Bingo! Yeah, I should have brought my swimming trunks. Heyday!
Watch your step.
Careful, sport!
I'm rich. My doggy paddle technique won't help me here.
Dollar bills!
Just a scratch. Jackpot. Oops. I'm rich. I'm rich. Whoops.
In a rush, are we?
Bingo! Wow. Ow! This is a scratch. Bingo! Whoops! Easy money. Cha-ching! Jackpot. Exactly what I needed, I think. Dollar bills!
Easy there, Tiger.
Oh, shit. I'm running out of time. I'm running out of time. Oh, this should come in handy. Where to next?
Are you there, Johnny boy?
Mr. Russell's here, sir.
Investors are visiting. Mr. Girther wants to make a good first impression. He's rented a brand new limo, and he wants you to be their driver for the day. After all, no one knows how to kiss up to their superiors better than you. But first, take the limo over to the car washer in Sloan. I figured no one would enjoy washing the boss's car as much as you, Johnny.
Roger that, sir. I'm on it. What, you think anyone is trusted with a job like this? Picking up important investors and driving them to the meeting? No, sir. That's only for someone who's proven they're responsible. I'm not just taking care of the investors you see. This limousine is rented. If there's even a scratch on it, we'll lose the deposit. Oh, and I'll tell you, this is not an easy thing to maneuver. It takes a steady hand to handle this Goliath in rush hour traffic.
Space, please.
Where did you come from?
Where did you come from?
Hey, mister, what are you doing with my car? Get out of there right this moment!
Yikes. All right, Johnny boy. Hope you're listening. You're to pick up Mrs. Caravello. She's been at the opera. The show should be done now, so pick her up outside.
All right, play it cool. Pick up the investors, smile, and drive safe. Can't blow my cover just yet. I shouldn't leave yet. There are still things to do. Bingo! Cha-ching! What a view. Jackpot. I need to find another vehicle.
Call the cops.
I'm rich! This could prove useful.
Eyes open. Tit for tat. I'm walking here.
Exactly what I needed, I think. Easy money. Oh, I'm rich. Jackpot. Bingo! Cha-ching! Bingo! Bingo! I'm rich! Oh, I'm rich. It might be just what I need. Open. Jackpot. Dollar bills.
limo driver.
I'm rich. Cha-ching! Bingo. Bingo. Easy money. Hey, watch it. Jackpot. Bingo. Bingo. Vandal. I'm rich. Oh. Jackpot. Wow.
I'm not losing it, am I?
Oh, I'm rich. Cha-ching! Ha, I'm rich. Oh, this should come in handy. Oh.
vandal.
I expect you to drive carefully, young man.
All right, got the first one. Better keep things smooth. No wild turns just yet.
Johnny, the next investor is Mr. Fillmore. His train just pulled into the station. Get over there and pick him up.
Jackpot.
Fight me!
I need to find another vehicle.
Get out!
I've got my eye on.
Over here, young man! Over here! What the? Come back here this instant! What the? Come back here this instant!
Another investor on board. Still gotta play it safe for now.
Just one investor left, Johnny. This one needs to be handled with kid gloves. Mr. Linderberg is a cranky old recluse. Made his money as a rail baron. It's a miracle Mr. Girther managed to coax him out for this meeting. You're not to do anything that might upset him. You hear? If you do, I'll make sure you're invited to Mr. Linderberg's next fox hunt as prey.
Don't you dare mess up my petunias! About time you showed up. Now take me to see this Mr. Girther. And mind how you drive. I have terrible indigestion.
That's the last of them. Now, let's take a nice, calm drive to their drop-off. Can't ruin things yet. Nice and easy for now. Let's show them I'm a perfect chauffeur. First impressions matter, so I'll drive like a saint for the moment. I've played nice long enough. Now let's make sure they never forget this ride from hell.
Hey, driver! What are you doing? You're supposed to drop us off here.
We have a meeting to attend.
Now turn around and let us out immediately.
You're driving too fast. Slow.
Let's ensure they regret ever considering a deal with Donovan ever again.
Someone stop him.
Stroll down! Almost swallowed my dentures there.
I think I'm gonna throw up. Is he trying to kill us? Someone stop him. Driving too fast. Slow it down.
Oh, stop! Hey, driver! At least stay in your lane!
Someone stop him. driving too fast. Slow it down. Please, why won't you stop? I can't take it anymore.
If I die here, please tell my wife. Let me out! I need to get out! I'm donating all of the money to the Railway Museum. If this is how you handle transport, then I'm not giving you $1! No, no, I don't want to hear it!
Johnny boy, where are you? The investors are telling an interesting story about how you treated them. I'll find you, wherever you are.
I'm sorry, Johnny. Life isn't fair. I have to do what I have to do. Think of it this way. Soon you can spend all your days fishing. Where to next?
state your name for the record?
Norman Johnson.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Winston drove up an erupting volcano to save me. Does that sound like something a madman would?
Mr. Johnson.
Actually, that does sound like something a madman would do, don't it? But the point is...
Mr. Johnson, may I remind you to only speak when asked to?
I'm sorry, sir. I just need to know what happened to my friend.
Order.
The sphere, it needs to remain hidden.
If everything you've told me is true, I agree.
I swear. You need to stop Donovan, Harold.
It's here. Drive the damn thing to the junkyard.
Oh, but it brings back so many fond memories. Add it to your art collection. I'm sure it will fit right in.
You're a real comedian, you know that? Get it done.
Well, you're no fun. Guess I'll call the junkyard then.
Hold on, old friend. Winston's coming for you. See you there, Gordon. This city really matches my mood. Where to next? Just a scratch.
I can talk, it's just I'm not in a very good mood. I kind of feel like this game's dragging a little bit.
Where did you come from? I've got my eye on you. Get out! Force him out!
Survived that, somehow.
Can't shake me! Whoops!
What the?
How do you think the precinct is going to compare to this? It's going to have the same sort of like isometric angle. Actually, I'm not sure. It's more. I think it's more bird's eye angle than anything else. But I find it funny how both of them came out roughly the same time. Very similar kind of games. I do think the precinct is going to be better than this.
Where to next? Whoops.
Well, you've played the precinct. This game's nearly finished, by the way. I think there's 13 chapters overall. I think we're on chapter 12. I just think this game's too long for what it is, because the crashing around and smashing into stuff now is no longer fun. And I think this game needed to be about 5 hours long. It didn't need to be any longer than that, and I think it's dragging. We certainly shouldn't have had 3 streams out of this.
Seeing more hair on your pillow than on your head? Well, we've got news for you. Introducing Hairomatic, the sensational solution for all your hair loss worries. Imagine yourself strolling along the beach, wind blowing through your luscious locks, and the world in awe of your follicular fortitude. That's the power of Hairomatic. Side effects may include increased attention from admirers and jealousy from the follicle shallow. Hairomatic, the key to a hair-raising transformation. Pick up that...
Please introduce yourself.
The name's Theodore Leon.
Yeah, I was considering going for the platinum, but some of it requires really specific things, and I just can't really be bothered with that.
Owner of a scrapyard in New Reed.
And can you tell me who this man is?
Him? Oh, that's just Mr. Gray. He hung around the junkyard for a few weeks. He just showed up one day. Kept talking about how he was going to build himself a car. I figured he wasn't all there in the head, you know? But he seemed harmless enough, so I let him be.
And can you tell me what happened on that day?
It was just before lunch. This man showed up, towing a pickup truck. Said he needed the car scrap, but he wanted to run the presses on his own. He wanted me and my guys to bugger out, take an hour-long lunch break, and not bother him.
And what was your response?
I was about to call the guy crazy, thinking he could order me and my boys around. Besides, that thing had all sorts of strange contraptions slapped on it. Might be worth something, those contraptions. Why would he even think about trashing it? I was about to call him a fool. I was even thinking about offering to buy it from him. But, something was off with this man. He kept on smiling through the whole thing, but it was like the smile of a vulture, you know? After a while, you get the feeling he only really saw you as a corpse. In the end, I got my men together and told them I was treating them all to lunch. My boys must have felt the same thing I did, because we all left in minutes. We were gone for an hour. Now, I can't tell you what happened during that time. course, you already know what we found when we got back.
Personally, I'm not a big fan of isometric angle games, usually. Because it's usually stuff like dungeon crawlers, like, you know, Diablo or... I think Baldur's Gate 3 is the same, isn't it? Is it not? Could be wrong on that one, though.
I just had something more lively to crush.
Disco Elysium.
It would be oh so much better. The rats are only fulfilling for so long. Flat, flat, flat. Oh, the squishy, juicy ones are the best. Oh, come on! Not now, you rotten belt! Not again, I just fixed this.
How many Warhammer games are there? I've seen like 2 or 3 like come out recently. What is it, Warhammer 40,000? And I'm like, how many fucking games have they got?
Can anything here work properly for once?
I think even Silent Hill made a isometric angle game called Book of Memories. What a flop that was.
This belt is as unreliable as the junk it carries.
This game has really made me want to play LA Noire. I think they should make more games based in the 50s. I know it's a gimmick, but still. Oh shit.
Welcome visitors. Just what I needed.
Oh, I thought that was going to be an instant game over, but it's not. I'll give it to this game. This game is very forgiving if you make mistakes. Yeah, I'm guessing the Platinum Trophy for this game is going to require a lot of replaying of missions.
What the? Hey, turn off this damn magnet! Whoever you are, you're going to regret this. Whatever you're up to, you'd better hurry. They'll be back from their lunch break soon. And once I'm let down from here...
Donovan and Gordon had set out to destroy not only Winston, but also his car. And as the good book said about teeth and eyes...
The problem with LA Noire, though, is it's way too long. Because eventually they brought out the edition where it includes all the DLC. And if you play the full game with all the DLC missions as well, and you're playing them all in order, holy fuck, the game just goes on and on and on and on. It's such a long game, right? And it grinds you down. It's kind of like, again, it's one of those games that outstays its welcome. It's way too many missions. They're enjoyable, but they just get boring. That's the problem. Also, that stealth mission was ass. Well, when LA Noire originally came out, it didn't need the DLC missions, and it was perfectly fine. But when you're including them all now, it's difficult. Also, the suits are really goofy as well, the DLC suits. But they have good perks. So you're kind of forced to... Well, you're not forced to wear them, but... They're too good to not wear, just so you can get the perks. Yeah, we're playing the Precinct next, and I think after the Precinct, I'm going to be playing... Red Dead Redemption 2, and I think by the time we finish those, maybe Death Stranding 2 will be out. But then again, I think it comes at the end of June, so I'm not sure what to do after Red Dead Redemption 2. We could probably... that's going to take a long time. I imagine Red Dead Redemption 2 is going to take a couple of weeks at least. So I'm guessing probably by the end of Red Dead Redemption 2, we can probably fit in another short game before we can play that.
Parking spot in the company.
I think LA Noire is on my backlog. I might actually play that. We have actually streamed it once, like years ago, but I never did actually do a full playthrough of it. I might do it one day.
His car was always parked just outside.
If people want to see.
Doors.
Yeah, Ambulance Life as well, yeah, but it's a bit expensive at the moment. I think it's one of those games where I'm not desperately waiting to play it, but it does genuinely look interesting to me. I don't know if it interests any of you guys, but it genuinely looks interesting to me. But 35 quid for a game like that, I don't think is worth it at the moment. I'm not, like I said, I'm not in desperate need of playing at the moment. I can wait for it to go on sale. It's one of them sort of games where I think that would come on PS Plus at some point.
That looks awfully similar to Donovan's car. No.
I think Red Dead is going to take a long ass time. That might reach a channel record of the amount of streams that's going to take. I think the record is 19. I think that was Yakuza 0, I think. But Red Dead Redemption 2, because there's so much stuff to do, and the chapters are long. If we focus purely on story and nothing else, then in fact that's fine. And I think story alone is probably like 40 hours. But if you do side stuff and, you know, do a bunch of exploration and things like that as well, and just absorb it and take it all in, then it's probably going to be an 80-hour experience maybe. More even if I like extend it and push it out a little more, like stretch it out. I know the Deluxe is on sale at the moment, but I don't have the urge to spend that much money on a game that I don't want to play right now.
It can't be, can it? Hey, what the hell are you doing?
I'm sure there's something else that comes out in June as well, and I keep forgetting what it is. Need to play Oblivion Remastered as well. I'm just more looking forward to how good it's gonna look. Because I haven't tried Red Dead Redemption 2 on PC since I had a 2080 Ti. So now we've got a 5090. We can use DLAA to remove the fucking blur on it as well. So this Red Dead Redemption 2 could look... I'm really excited as to how good it's going to look. Because it already looks amazing as it is. MGS Delta comes out later this year. I think it's August that comes out. It doesn't come out in June, does it? Does it really? When does Delta come out? I thought it comes out in like August.
I heard you're collecting art now. Got your crown jewel right here. Now you can enjoy the wonders of public transportation just like everyone else.
These events triggered a more personal repercussion. One that Mr. Green would soon confront right at his own doorstep.
No, I was referring to like June releases. Stuff that's coming out soon. Like RoboCop, that's coming out. I think someone said July. I thought it was June. But I thought there was another big release coming out in June. I just can't remember what it was. But I could have been wrong.
Jeez.
I'm in no rush to play like brand new games anyway, because this is a brand new game and it's not attracted like new viewers or anything, so it's not that big of a deal. But at least I didn't pay for this.
Excuse me.
What is this? Oh yeah, I've got this like new... Still don't know what this question mark is. What's this airbag thing? Oh. That's good if you're getting chased. That's good.
Oh, damn.
Oh, Ghost. Yeah. When does that come out? When does Ghost of Yotei come out? Yeah, Crimson. I think they said Director's Cut's going to come out like over a few months' time. It's going to be a timed exclusive for Nintendo Switch. It's probably about a year. I don't think it's worth replaying anyway. Yakuza 0 is already a fantastic game, but I only played it a year ago and I've got no desire to play that again. Even if it has got slight improvements to it, it's just not worth it.
Bailey and Associates.
It's Allison. Any news?
Hi, Allie.
I just need to keep track of these big releases because I don't tend to keep track of these things.
Allie.
Can't reach Donovan. He's become a recluse. Ever since he asked those men to install that weird door to his office, he doesn't attend board meetings anymore. He barely even talks to Gordon.
Allison, we're getting dangerously close to a conflict of interest here.
Yeah, but the English voice acting shit. You got fucking Young doing Kiryu's voice acting, and it's just not good. You gotta play it in Japanese voice acting, surely. You can't play a Yakuza game with English voice acting, surely. Come on. Like, I understand if you're streaming or something, but why would you want English voice acting? The Chinese dubs being a big deal either, that's something I don't understand either. Why is the dubs such a big deal?
Can't see you anymore.
What? Please, Florian, please, not now.
I could be recused from the case. Please understand.
Florian?
Once more, please. For the record, would you please state your name and position at Deliver at all costs?
Allison Denver, chairwoman of Deliver at All Costs. Recently rebranded from We Deliver. Or, I guess it's been 2 years now.
What is your relationship with Mr. Girther Jr.?
He's my cousin.
That would make Harold your uncle, correct?
That is correct.
Wouldn't that give you unique insight into the Girthers and their relationship with Mr. Green?
To an extent, yes.
When did you first notice the strained relationship between Mr. Green and Mr.
Voices need to have that emotion. So many dubs don't have the certain something. That's why you should just stick to the Japanese voice acting. It's like Assassin's Creed Shadows. The English dubs on that is so bad. Like, it's so poorly voice acted.
Girther Jr.
During a phone call in April 1959, Donovan mentioned Mr. Green had just lied to him about where he's from, I think.
And how did Mr.
If you prefer the English voice acting, that's fine. It's just that
affronted. It felt as if I managed to talk
I
him
can't
down.
understand why.
People tell white lies all the time. I don't approve, but usually it's just to avoid embarrassment.
Did he? Let it go, I mean?
Occasionally things surfaced, but it wasn't until...
December 23rd, 1960?
Exactly. I'll never forget that day.
Please, go on, Miss Denver.
He called me to his office, showed me a newspaper and a journal that...
Exhibit 1 and 24, respectively, Your Honor. Please describe the content of the article.
Nobody's forcing any preferences on you. I'm just stating my opinion. I'm giving you my opinion why I think English voice acting is pointless, and I'm giving you my opinion why I think Japanese voice acting is better. It's native. You're playing a Japanese game, Japanese characters in Japan. I think it's just better just listening to the Japanese voice acting, and you can just read the subtitles. It's like watching anime that's been dubbed or whatever, or watching a Bruce Lee movie with English voice dubbing. It's just not good. It's never as good as the original.
It was about the infamous New Reed University incident in 1957, and the man behind it, Winston Booker.
I'm certain the event needs no introduction, but for the record, proceed.
Mr. Booker disappeared, and the university was closed off by the police. After this whole ordeal with Mr. Green, I barely recognized my cousin anymore. It wasn't until the plans for Deliver at All Costs were laid before me that I realized how much Donovan had truly changed. It was so outlandish and against Harold's vision that I actually cried a bit reading it.
Yet you stayed at the company. Why is that?
I still share Harold's and my father's vision, and I want to see it through. That would not exist if it weren't for Mr. Green's entrance into our lives. I hate it.
So June we got Death Stranding 2. July we have RoboCop. August we got Mafia and Delta. What comes out in September? Anything comes out in September? Because if Ghost 2 is October, something big must have come out in September, surely.
Florian, please go ahead with your questions.
Thank you, Judge.
Oh yeah, Mind's Eye. Mind's Eye comes out next week, doesn't it? Mind's Eye comes out in June as well. That's another thing I'm thinking of.
Please identify this object on the screen.
That is Mr. Green's journal.
And how did it come into your possession?
It was given to me by Donovan.
And how did it come into his possession?
I don't know.
Are you aware that this item disappeared from the evidence locker this morning?
What? No?
You are, in fact, the only person in this court besides myself who knows its full contents.
The AEC.
That agency is mentioned numerous times in Mr. Green's journal, is it not?
Yes, it's literally on every page.
Yet, the AEC does not operate within any of the areas mentioned in the journal. There is no Stanley Division.
It's gonna be a busy day today, my friends. Busy day indeed.
Alright, last chapter. Why is this sparkling? Is there something I can do? Interact with here?
I'm running out of time.
The fuck?
I'm running out of time.
Alright.
That's me.
Fugitive on the run? So here's what we'll do.
I wonder if you can play Mafia the Old Country in Sicilian. Don't see why not.
You won't run anymore. You'll remain the Winston Green I know. To hell with all these people. Either he'll put these things to rest, or I'll find another successor to the company. Then we will find a way to expose this organization.
When I first played Yakuza, I was annoyed that they didn't have any English voice acting in it. So in a way, I kind of get it. But once you just get used to the Japanese voice acting, now I can't go back. I can't just like jump into the English voice acting, because to me, whoever did the voice of Kiryu as in Japanese is who he is. It's like all of a sudden getting used to David Hayter playing Solid Snake and all of a sudden listening to someone else. It's difficult. But that's the angle I'm looking at it as well.
Remember, I could have
If I listened to English voice acting from the start, it probably would have been a different story.
cuffed you right then and there.
Oh, you're a real angel. Thank God for you, Gordon.
Well, I wouldn't go that far. I did, however, save a sniveling and ungrateful rich delinquent from certain doom. Especially considering the circumstances. Did I make a mistake?
You may have been a corrupt cop, but back then you at least had a few redeeming qualities. And you saved my skin. Now, you're like a senile and untrained street dog, for Christ's sakes. You run around and shit everywhere, and I'm the one who has to clean it up. I've had it up to here. What the hell happened to you? That whole experience on the other side made me see a few things differently.
Oh, you're enlightened now. Is that it? This whole righteous businessman act. The suit. This giant phallus of a building. Who are you trying to fool? I mean, give me a break. You're weak, Donnie. You have so many mommy and daddy issues, you'd be a shrink's dream. I should have left you in that car along with your goddamn mother.
Gordon, another word out of that mouth of yours, and I'll shoot you. I'm serious. Get the hell out of my office. We're done.
You're making a grave mistake, Donnie boy.
Yeah, I'll take my chances.
Hey, Red. Feels like yesterday.
Yeah, they definitely should make more noir type games. Detective, murder mystery stuff, and I feel like there's not enough games like that. I guarantee they don't make them because they don't think they'll sell very much, which I would agree with that. They wouldn't sell very well, but I would like to see it still.
Can we truly blame Winston for the path he has chosen? Is he a victim of circumstance, driven to defend himself in a world
Yeah, once you get like I said, once you get used to the Japanese voice acting, I can't change it now at this point. I've played Yakuza 0 and Yakuza Kiwami, both in Japanese voice acting now. I can't change it at this point. No.
That has shown him no mercy. Or has he become the very thing he sought to escape? A harbinger of chaos and destruction.
I mean, it's the same if 47 in Hitman all of a sudden got a different voice actor.
Lurking in the sewers like a coward, are we? Pathetic. I'm going to flush you out.
It's mad though, I've only got 35% of trophies in this game.
Okay, think, Winston. There's no way I can take that beast head on. I've got to avoid the flames. Barrels! I gotta weave through.
Oh my god, this is Sonic the Hedgehog.
Desperation
Has anyone played the special missions in Sonic the Hedgehog 3? It's exactly the same. Oh fuck. Oh come on. Didn't even hit me.
Stay clear of the fire.
I'm trying.
Barrels! I gotta weave through.
I will grind your precious car into dust, just as we did with your empty life.
Fuck's sake. This is so difficult though.
I've got to avoid the flames.
I'm trying, man. This is hard.
You've crossed the wrong people, Winston.
Stay clear.
I'm trying! This is hard, man. Oh, they put you right back to the beginning. This is bullshit. Oh, I feel like we're going to be here for ages. This is going to piss me right off.
I've got to avoid the flames.
Shut the fuck up.
Barrels! I gotta weave through.
I can't. It's so difficult, man.
Winston, I am your reckoning.
Just trying to go slower.
I will grind your precious car into dust, just as we did with your empty life.
Oh, come on. Oh, this is ridiculous. It's not just the isometric angle, it's just the way the car's controlled. If you play this game, you'll understand how like difficult it is to actually steer this vehicle. And now they're expecting you to do like really accurate steering while driving fast. And it's not that simple. It's difficult just to drive in a straight line.
Your precious car into dust, just as we did with your empty life.
Oh, God. Like, I can't go fast and be stupid. This is.
You've crossed the wrong people, Winston.
I've got to avoid the flames.
Oh, this is just. He's going so quick as well. I can't slow down. This is stupid.
Barrels! I gotta weave through.
This is all trial and error now. This is.
You thought you were smart, Winston. Smart guys don't get hunted.
How fast he's going. This is stupid. Oh, fuck. Why put this bollocks in the game, man? Right at the fucking end. The name of the game is in the title and the thumbnail. I don't know why people come into live streams and ask what game this is.
Barrels! We gotta weave through.
See, even when you slow down, it doesn't make sense.
And your reckoning.
Fucking hell. Oh my god.
Time to return the pickup, you low-life thief.
I hope this isn't long, because I feel like I'm not getting anywhere here.
I've got to avoid the
This is incredibly difficult.
barrels. I gotta weave through.
Winston, I am your reckoning.
He's just not slowing down. Fuck off, dude. Look how fast he's going.
I'm going to enjoy watching you fail, just like you failed at everything in
I've
your
done it again. Oh, just...
Stay clear of the fire.
I'm trying! Shut the fuck up, man!
Barrels. I gotta weave through.
Your desperation reeks, Winston.
Give me a break.
He's so fast! He's a fucking truck! How is he going so quickly? Oh, why does he keep...
I've got to avoid the flames. Barrels. I gotta weave through.
Winston, I am your reckoning.
Stay clear
This
of
is
the fire.
so stupid. I can't do this. Literally can't do this. I'm getting worse. What the hell were they thinking when putting this at the end of the game?
I've got to avoid the flames.
It's so difficult to drive.
I gotta weave through.
The warning is... Sake! I can't take my time and be accurate while being fast. It's not possible.
Damn. Stay clear of the fire.
This fucking backseat is pissing me off as well.
Winston, I am your reckoning.
I don't know how... Why do I keep doing that?
Barrels. I gotta weave through.
I will grind
The
your
fuck are flaming rolling barrels of oil coming down the fucking... This makes no sense. I can't avoid any of this shit. Oh my god, I'm getting so mad. And of course, the gadgets that you built don't work.
You thought you were smart, Winston. Smart guy.
I can't do this ramp because the angle it's at. I can't judge it properly.
Smart guys don't get hunted.
I've got to avoid the flames. Barrels! I gotta weave through.
You've crossed the wrong people, Winston.
Oh my god. I can't do this.
Stay clear of the fire.
Winston, I am your reckoning.
I've got to avoid the...
Holy shit! I don't want to play anymore.
I've got to avoid the flames.
I don't want to play this game anymore. This section is the worst part in the entire game. Imagine leaving the worst thing in the game right at the fucking end.
Barrels! I gotta weave through.
This is absolute hot garbage. It's like a fucking mobile game. Look how fast he's going! He's in a fucking semi-truck. I can't do this. Fucking stupid this is.
I will grind your precious car into dust, just as we did with your empty life.
Please let this be the end. Oh god. Why is this shit not slowing him down? Oh, it's still going.
That's your big
How?
under my tire.
How did you... Oh, don't get it. This is shit. He's right on my ass after all the stuff he's been taking. Oh, this is bullshit.
You're a joke, Winston. A courier playing.
I didn't even touch that.
You're deranged.
How he's still going that fast, I don't know. Oh, come on. Look at this. This is ridiculous, mate.
Give me a break.
Oh my god. What a pile of shit section this is.
The wrong people, Winston.
Oh, just get on with the slow motion shite, man.
You were smart, Winston. Smart guys.
Damn. How's it still going? Fucking hell.
You've crossed the wrong people, Winston.
Avoid the flames.
Come on. Get on with it. That sucked.
My final testimony. This case has left an indelible mark on my conscience. Perhaps the real question is not about guilt or innocence, but about understanding the fragility of the human spirit when pushed beyond its limits. I leave these final words with you. I believe that up to this point, Mr. Green was a casualty in this twisted ordeal. However, what happened next is something only God can forgive.
That golden optimism of yours would be perfect right about now.
That went on for way too long, and that was shit. The whole section was garbage.
Oh, Norman, man, I really miss you, Norman.
Miss Rover, I'm Bill Farley, defending Mr. Green.
Good morning, Mr. Farley.
Before your joint visit to WeDeliver in Shellington with Miss Denver, you had never met Girther Jr., correct?
That's correct.
In fact, you made it a point to tell this to Miss Denver, correct?
Yes.
Now, in front of you, we have your notebook from that time, correct?
Yes.
Please tell me the contents of the very first page.
7th November, 1960. Meeting with Mr. Girther.
You, jumped over a line, did you not?
Bring cassette recorder.
Were you, in fact, in WeDeliver Shellington to spy on Mr. Green on the behalf of Girther Jr.? Judge Masters, did we perform a search of Ms. Rover's purse?
Objection, Your Honor.
Mr. Farley, care to explain?
Well, I have good reason to believe Miss Rover has brought a recording device to this court.
The nerve!
Order! Guard.
No, Your Honor, we have no...
Objection overruled. But I must stress, Mr. Farley, you'd better be right about this. Proceed.
Understood. Yes, Your Honor.
Guard, search her purse.
No! Get your paws off my belongings!
It's recording, Your Honor. I request a technical examination and that Ms. Rover has compromised the fairness and integrity of this trial.
Order.
No!
Court is adjourned.
There's only one place left to head now. Everything is ready. It won't be long until they find me.
Never trust a woman called Bertha. Where do I go to upgrade my car? Vehicle armor blueprint. How do we use it? How do I find a garage in this map? I guess there is none. What's the point of the upgrade then? How am I supposed to use it?
The target's reached the hot zone. Pull back all units and stay out of sight of the helicopter.
Ah. That's how.
He's on his way. I know it.
There is a limit to what I can offer.
The information I provided should have been more than enough. What more do you want?
I want to know the truth.
That's off the table.
Then it is what it is.
You can't handle the truth.
Just parade right in here?
I could have called the governor for the National Guard, but you are withholding. You are tying my hands.
So be it.
I'd advise you to reconsider. Your security guard was burnt to a crisp.
You know, Mr. Green, this place serves the best pie in town. But, just like life, sometimes what's on the outside can be deceiving. A beautiful crust can hide a sour filling. Heard you had an interesting delivery today. One that could shake things up for We Deliver. Oh, I'm just curious about the contents, Winston. Some packages can change the fate of an entire company, wouldn't you say? Intriguing how a courier knows so little about the value of his deliveries. Makes one wonder what you're really up to. Everything is connected, Winston. A dropped package, a lost job, a bridge to the mainland. Tread carefully. Some paths are more treacherous than they appear. Just remember, sometimes it's the quietest whispers that carry the most weight. Keep that in mind on your next delivery.
No.
Dear listeners, we continue to follow the drama here at Deliver at All Costs HQ as it unfolds. The building is currently being evacuated floor by floor as the chase continues. The police are now reporting that they've got the madman boxed in somewhere in the building. More and more police cars are arriving at the scene as we speak. Currently, we are trying to catch a glimpse of the perpetrator. We're witnessing a real-life action thriller, folks. The assailant is stopping at nothing to reach
Captain, we've tracked him to the executive floor. It's only a matter of time now.
From above, we can see the chaos unfolding. Police and SWAT teams are swarming the building, floor by floor. This standoff might reach its climax any moment now.
Knock, knock.
Are you out of your mind?
Okay, all right, fine. I'll just phase your freaking ass myself then. Christ. What a flippin' shit circus. Come on then. Let's see how you like Mr. Bacon Maker here. Oh, what the?
Hey, you okay there, buddy?
Son of a bitch.
Oh, you look mad. Bad day at the office? I gotta say, that door there looks, well, looked quite sophisticated. No match against some good old engineering, though, huh?
Have you completely lost your damn mind? That's priceless art you've been destroying.
Wait, that's art?
Well, not anymore it isn't. Thanks to you. You irredeemable reprobate.
Oh, that's not nice.
Why do I even? Well, this has been enlightening. You happy now? Or is there anything else you need to get out of your system? I'm sure there's a lamp or a pencil sharpener left somewhere for you to obliterate. Oh, I'm sorry. Am I keeping you? If so, if it's all the same to you...
Shut up.
Excuse me?
You know why I'm here, right?
What?
Not really. This story hasn't really been clear for me. I know this guy's a fugitive, but what the fuck are we doing here exactly?
Me, like you did Gordon, you unhinged bastard!
I didn't kill Gordon, you dumbass. He was a two-bit thug, dumb enough to get himself killed. No, I'm here to ask you 3 questions. Eyes on me. There's no rescue party. Just you and I. How long were you there?
What? I don't know. It gets fuzzy.
Look, I don't expect you to be some goddamn Swiss atomic clock, but would you kindly give me a rough estimate?
2 years, give or take.
What? What the hell did you do there for 2 years?
Oh, I went on vacation. Listen, you prick. You think I wanted to be teleported into the future? Because it wasn't exactly a walk in the park to get back. And when I finally did, which apparently was about 2 seconds later, you were gone. My father's dead. And Gordon. And the police wanted me to explain to them in no uncertain terms what happened. I mean, holy shit. If unbridled fabrication was a sport, I'd be a freaking Olympic gold medalist.
I'm glad you finally got that off your chest. The visions, how often do you have them? Occasionally? Let me guess, it began with strange thoughts, then vivid dreams, followed by a strong lingering smell of ozone, right? Then premonitions. That bad, huh? Daily? It's gonna get worse, too. Much worse. Sooner or later they'll materialize, like mine did. You know, I once promised a man to keep the object away from people like you. The price I had to pay for my freedom. And now he's dead. Armand, did you have him killed?
I don't know what the hell you're talking. Great. I told Gordon to get the journal from him. That's it. I didn't ask him to go all psycho on me, okay?
The sphere. Hand it over.
Fine.
You remember when I asked you how far you're willing to go to see this through? Well, what are you waiting for? Hop in.
I thought the game was just going to end by ramming him through the window and you fall to your death. Both of you die and that's how the credits roll. And you do it all in slow motion. And the whole building just blows up for no reason. That could have been a good ending.
It's not her, Don. Now get in. Now, we fly or we die, Don.
Well, we got the slow motion through the window thing. Very nearly predicted the ending there. That's it. That's obviously a sequel bait, right? Unless there's something else after the credits, because that makes no sense. Turn into that like that.
We will now hear the closing arguments in the case The People versus Winston Green.
Thank you, Your Honor. In all my years serving as a prosecutor, I have never encountered a case as bewildering and unprecedented as this one. Neither the accused nor the victim stands before us today, and neither has been found. The sole survivor of this extraordinary ordeal, ladies and gentlemen, is this. An empty truck. How is this possible? Where did they go?
Where'd the armor go?
As laid out for the court, its journey started here and ended here. Mr. Green, Mr. Booker, Mr. Gray. The defendant goes by many names. Who is Winston? A madman? A genius? A victim? The defense would have you entertain the notion that a man's actions, regardless of their nature, can be justified solely on the basis of his treatment by society. Should you, esteemed members of the jury, find merit in such a proposition, you should ask yourselves if you'd welcome a 2-ton vehicle into the very confines of your own living room. There is but one verdict here.
Order! Order!
This is unconstitutional!
Due to the special circumstances of this case, the governor has granted a trial in absentia.
They made him do it. He is out there. He will come back.
In the name of preserving the sanctity and security of this courtroom, we shall recess until such time as the safety of all present can be firmly assured.
Okay. I'm not really fully understanding the ending there, unless it's like a sequel bait and there's like something else coming out after this, or the DLC. I'd be surprised there's DLC for a game like this, but yeah. Wasn't exactly the climax we was looking for. I think the game was alright. I think my enjoyment definitely weaned in like the last 10 hours. But I think overall the game is definitely worth playing. But I just think it outstayed its welcome a little bit, and I think some of the gimmicks were overplayed. Like they had a gimmick of like the rockets and stuff like that, and they did that like 2 or 3 times. And they also just dragged on for way too long. They'll have a funny idea, but then it will just like go on and on and on and on. Well, instead of doing it for 1 or 2 deliveries, they do it for like 5 deliveries, and you just think it's too much. It's like a comedian telling the same joke over and over. And I think the crashing into the buildings and stuff like that is it just overall it just. For me, the fun, like, weaned off heavily. I think it's because the game's just too long for what it is. If your entire gimmick is drive around smashing into buildings and look at our beautiful destruction physics, you can't have a game that's, like, over 10 hours long. It's just too much. I think this game should have been, like, 5 hours. But I enjoyed the style. I think the graphics were, well, they're not amazing graphics, but that's the style of it is. So I don't have a problem with that at all. I think the controls were perfectly fine. I did have an issue with the angle of the camera at a certain point, but again, it's a stylistic choice. But personally, I wasn't a fan of it. Kind of wish I had freedom to move the camera everywhere I want, even if the camera was like high up or whatever. I think that would have been a little bit better. I think the controlling of the vehicles is purposely bad, on purpose. You can tell that straight away. As soon as you start driving one of these vehicles, you're like, how the hell am I supposed to control this vehicle? But that's the point of it, really, isn't it? It's supposed to encourage you smashing into things. So what rating would I give this? Let me think. Let's go into my little system here, how I do it. So 6.5, I think, for me out of 10. 7, I think 7 is too much and too generous. But the main takeaway is I think this game is just too long. And I think if it was half the length, I think this game would have been a lot more enjoyable overall. But I don't know. I suppose if you don't go for all the, mind you, it's not that much a big of a deal. I was going to say if you don't go through all the optional boxes and end up with the cash in there. But I don't know. I feel like the gadgets weren't as fun as they might be as well. They were very situational, and a lot of the times the main missions would just take that ability away from you anyway. Like you'd save up a load of money and a load of like resources to build these gadgets for your truck, and then you can't use them anyway. Like the best upgrade in the game is right at the end. And you only used it for one mission. What? It's just... Why do games do that? But yeah, it's fun up to a point. Exactly what it is. Yeah. It's kind of like, do you know when you're a kid and you play a board game? Like, does anyone know who Hungry Hungry Hippos is? Or Buckaroo? They don't play those board games. It's one of those games where it's fun for like 20 minutes, and then you just don't care anymore. You know, you play a few games, you have a bit of a laugh, and then it's not the sort of thing you play for hours and hours, is it? It's a short, fun experience that you'll play in small portions every few years. It's not the sort of thing you're going to be playing for hours on end, and this is what that sort of thing is. It's got a gimmick, and it's fun. It definitely is fun, but after 8, 9, 10, 12 hours, 15 hours, it's kind of like, it's not as fun as it used to be. But yeah, that's my take on this in a way. I don't know if I was worried the precinct is going to be the same sort of thing. I did say that during the trailer as well. I said it looked fun, but how long is it going to take for the gameplay loop to get a bit dull? Of, you know, chasing down the bad guy, going into the scene and then shooting the bad guy and then chasing them again and then shooting the bad guy. And if that's all the precinct is going to be like, then it's going to get boring pretty fast. I'm hoping that game isn't going to be too long either. But hopefully you understand what I'm referring to. I'm not saying this game's bad at all. I'm just saying it's got a gimmick and it just plays on it for way too long. And some of the funny ideas they had, they overplayed their hand. And they overplayed it so much that it just wasn't as fun as it could be. I think it should be like, this game should be like a Japanese meal. Small portions, but many courses. They could have come up with multiple different ideas, but have them in short pieces, rather than having long sections of the repeated of the same thing. But anyway, that's my verdict on the game. Anyway, 6.5 out of 10 is my verdict. I think that's pretty generous as well. Overall, I think. Next, we're going to be playing the Precinct. So another isometric angle kind of game. So we almost have like a direct comparison to this. So I'll buy that and download it tomorrow on PC, and we'll crank up the the resolution and the all that kind of stuff, and see how it gets on. See how that game is. So yeah, that's it for me, guys. I'm going to head off now. Hopefully you have a good night and enjoy the rest of your weekend. I'll see you tomorrow. I'm not sure what time I'll be on. I'll probably be on after the football match, whenever that is. So whenever Liverpool finishes playing and they lift the trophy and stuff like that, I'll be on after that. So until then, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thanks for watching. Have a good night. See you later.